Alrighty. Sorry, I had to make a call real quick. I'm good now. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing good. Almost finished the VIP work in progress. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Let me see if I need to do anything face wise. Alt furries. I like how like somebody said like I'm doing alt furries. Alt. I actually don't know why, but I do like the whole like alt. I mean, I always liked alt stuff to begin with, but then like on like a furry model, it's also like nice. But the thing is like, I actually do not like overdoing it too much. Cause I know like when it comes to like alt stuff, people tend to like overdo it like so much. And I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of like, I don't know. You know how sometimes like you have like you can have like some cute piercings and shit, right? But then people overdo it, and then like the model is just like full of that shit, and it just looks like ugly. Like people do not have like a limit to it, you know? Like this actually Shanzo, I actually do wonder like people that are used to like me doing like normal anime girl models and whatnot, like what do like people like that think about me doing like some of these furry models? I mean, still within like the anime, whatchamacallit. It's still sort of anime, but like, it's also like a furry, so I'm wondering like, what are people thinking about that? It's a rat. Are furries anime? Yeah, technically speaking.
XX Toko XX asked me, are furries anime? No, furries aren't anime. Furries are fans of anthropomorphic animals, which means animals with human traits. Anime is a style of animation that originates from Japan. Though they can sometimes overlap in interests or aesthetics, they are distinct subcultures. Distinct.
No tracking? Wait, where's my tracking? Shit. Pops out of somewhere. Hello? Why? Oh! Look at this look at this bitch. What is wrong with you? Hello? Hello? He's going crazy, dude. Oh, it's like some other camera, but I don't know which one. Did the feed die? I'm not sure. Huh? We restart it. Maybe the driver crashed. Well, another thing is like my VR is plugged in, so it might be because of that. Let me unplug my VR. Let me restart this. Because the only reason I can think of is like VR headset is plugged in and it's like reading the camera from it. I'll just unplug it from the power. Yep. Oh shit, dude, the motherfucker has a stroke, dude. Help him! Help him, dude! I'll do it one more time. Wait, I'm actually gonna connect it to Vinyan. Let's see how it's gonna react. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, there we go. Hello? Oh, there we go. Look at that chin, dude. Look at that chin, bro. actually making that face in real life, dude. Too bad I have beard. Okay. At least it works. Yeah, I tried some like VR yesterday, basically. Just wanted to see like, you know, how it works and shit. It's not too bad actually, but they really fucked up my experience with Beat Saber. They fucked Beat Saber up. Yep. Because PlayStation VR 2, and that's the VR headset that I got, it basically like does some weird shit with controllers and the vibrations specifically, right? Like these vibrations are off basically like a lot, and it's like it's impossible to play Beat Saber with that shit. It's like delayed, like when you click like the cubes and shit, so like it's impossible to play with that shit. Unfortunately, I do wonder actually, didn't like Steam new headset Steam frame, dude, I would buy that shit day one. Look at this sexy ass motherfucker, dude. Dude, look how sexy these glasses are, dude. I'm buying this shit, dude. I'm buying this shit right away, dude. Right away. Buying this shit. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Sexy. Finally, like this sort of head. And it's like a pancake lens. Look. It's just that. That's it. Wireless, dude. And it has foveated streaming, which means that like it needs less data to transfer to your headset because it's foveated. You know what foveated means? Basically, wherever your eyes are looking, only that area gets rendered at a high resolution because that's what you see anyways, right? So this shit is it's so good. Dude, this shit is it is what it is. This is the headset. If you want to buy a good VR headset, this is going to be it. Steam machine and all that shit. I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Let's ask Grok. What is this shit called? It's called Steam frame. I think it's gonna cost like around like $700 I think. How much is Steam frame gonna cost? I really hope it's gonna be like somewhere in like $500-600, but something tells me that's not gonna be the case. The wireless VR headset successor to a Valve Index announces November it runs SteamOS on a Snapdragon 8 series processor with 6 RAM. Oh wait, it's like standalone too. You can like oh my god. It says that early expectation and Valve statements printed it being cheaper than the original Valve Index full kit. So $1,000 was the index. Commonly landed in a $500-800 with many suggesting around 600-700 for base models for like 256 gigabyte storage and higher tier for 1 terabyte. I would just buy like 250 one, honestly. The same as the index alone. How much was index alone, by the way? Like $500? $799. That was just for the headset, like no base stations. It says like it's coming in 2026. So, dude, if it's gonna be like available in summer, and maybe they're gonna have that somewhere in fucking maybe they're gonna have that shit in Germany. That's gonna be interesting. Like in some stores. So just go and grab it there. Alright. But yeah, interesting nonetheless. Mr. Skull, yo, Mr. Skull, were you in Kiev already? When's your birthday? Okay, today my hand is not good. Gotta use curves. Shit. Alright, good shit. Let's make some interesting eyes. The thing is, I actually really like the index, but like I only tried it once at like Gamescom and that was about it. But I really like that shit, dude. That was like some nice fucking headset. He also had like a great FOV, like he had a like very wide FOV that I really liked. But dude, that shit was like way too fucking expensive. Like way too expensive. Slightly bigger and I like those eyes. And maybe just slightly smaller. This will be like, dude, those type of songs are great on Beat Saber. When you can't please hydrate your health important and I'm grateful for your taking. I can't afford hydrate, so okay, dude. I was like, what do you mean you can't afford to hydrate? And I started thinking like, wait, can you not get water in real life or something? God damn it, dude. Jesus. I'm proud of you for taking care. Thank you. You tried to work out. Did work out yesterday. Do you need to be good at drawing to do good textures? Not necessarily, to be honest, but like my only problem is that like because I didn't come from like a drawing background, for me it's very hard to come up with like certain concepts basically. And like actually like how do I say this, like I can create some basic ideas, right? But I can't create anything like complex. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, the only downside is that like whenever you do not come from like artistic background, it's like harder to come up with certain concepts basically. That's the only hard part. And that's when you lose. But like the line of work that I've been in for like years has been basically me like basically my job is to copy other people's work, if that makes sense. So like I just need a reference and my job is to like make sure that I do like a close copy of that basically, right? Thus the whole like 1-to-1 3D modeling basically idea, right? The whole idea of like 1-to-1 3D modeling is basically your ability to create things that are close to the like the original concept art. Without reference, as I get drawing too, without reference, I get stuck. I mean, like, even in the drawing, you probably do need a reference, like, that's fine. Alright, let me think what I can do here. I sort of have an idea what I want to do, but the way to actualize it, I think. Maybe put the shadows on a different layer. Don't like doing like multiple layers in general. I have to do it though. I do better art with more reference, but drawing from the mind is essentially for learning to draw better. Yeah, 100%. No, I agree with that. If you want to become good at drawing, you should 100% do that. But like you see, like my line of work didn't require me to do that, which is fine, by the way. Like I'm perfectly fine. I mean, the thing is like the whole idea of 3D modeling is not like you coming up with like new concepts on the fly as you're 3D modeling. Well, at least most of the time. Although there is like that how do I say this, like that sort of like art direction as well, right? When you just like model something, right? And it's like from your mind type of thing, right? So there's like a lot more creative work basically, right? What I'm doing in general and what most 3D modelers do is not necessarily that. It's more so how can I turn whatever I have on a paper into a 3D model. So it's a different thought process, right? And it's a different it's a different like skill altogether, basically. Let's just say it like that, right? So you're more oriented at like turning and reimagining the 2D drawing into 3D, which again, like that's a different process basically. I'm gonna do is dark and take a little bit of this. Lower. The 3D process is actually very close to an art study, except the art study is a 3D product. And one thing that I started doing with these 3D models recently is that I actually still use reference for this, but one thing that I'm forcing myself to do is not have reference directly next to this, like next to the character like I usually do. What I do is like I have it on my other screen, so I'm actually forcing myself to sort of while using the reference still like do sort of like my own version of it basically. Does that make sense? So I'm actually like forcing myself to train like a part of my brain that is for imagination basically, right? It's like problem solving / imagination sort of thing. All right, what I need to do here. Okay, if I make like just black, that can help me. Sure.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Like the lines.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
No, they're focusing on, yeah. I do wonder how it would work with like a linear one. Ooh, linear is pretty good. A little bit bigger though. Hey, that ain't too bad. All right. Right. I actually need like 2 layers. One a peak layer. Okay, let me try this. God, if my hand was a little bit stable today, just a tiny bit, dude. Please, man. That's fine. And then no. Oh wow, wait. Dude, I wish this brush was like a little bit better, a little bit different, a little bit random. Oh, that can't work. Wait. Got this. I'm gonna do this at the end, I think. This. Oh yeah. Good. But that's gonna be at the end. Oh, that's good. I like that. Good shit as always, Shanzo. Not as always, but thanks. I saw this actually the other day too. Like somebody was saying this shit, and I remembered, like, I always tell this to people. And I'm gonna say this and you will understand why this makes so much sense. So look, instead of saying like as always, right? Like, don't say as always at all. Just say good shit. And that sounds so much better. Because the as always part, what it does is like it basically, what you're saying with that is basically, oh, you know, good shit as always. You know, it's like, yeah, this is what's expected from you. But if you say just, yo, that's good shit, dude, like that sounds so much better. I don't know why, but like, yeah, I don't know, like, to me it just sounds better when you, like, if somebody says like, dude, that's some good shit right there. As always is like, it's like almost like diminishing, you know? Because like right now I'm like doing this and I'm genuinely happy for like how this is turning out. Even though I didn't really, like, I was not planning for this ahead of the time, you know? So to me, it's not as always. To me, it's like, I actually did something cool. And I was not even expecting that it would come out like this. So yeah. Again, you do you, boo. I'm just saying. I just think it just in general, whenever you're trying to like commend somebody, just saying like good shit or like you did a good job without like as always just sounds way better. I think it's funny that you jiggle in the gradient. Yeah, you gotta give it a tiny bit of that jiggle, you know, like to smooth it out. Alright. Jiggle master. Alright, let's do... There's still some I want to do with this thing too, because this actually has to show through. But do I do this on top? I think I had to do this on top. Let me change the layers real quick. Or it is on the top actually. Screen first and then there's shot. Feel that dark? Really? I guess that's fine. Wait, is it? This is head, right? Head. The screen first, then I have multiply. Darken would not work, right, for this, because it will be way too weird. Interesting, because it should work. Or why is it? So I have screen first, and then it's shadow. But why is it shadow? Oh wait. Oh, because it's in a normal layer. Okay, that makes sense. So I was saying like maybe it should have been here, but then it would look value here. Yeah, maybe I should have had that on this layer. Actually, I kind of want this to be on top. General experience of you shouldn't take away from individual work. Yeah. Both saying goodbye on every stream? No, what do you mean, dude? Izumi is a cute Japanese dude, I'm pretty sure. Phil. Izumi, you are a boy, right? Let me do a translation. Translate. To Japanese. Let's see. Japanese. Izumi, are you boy or girl? Question mark.
いずみさん、あなたは男の子です。女の子です。
Huh? Yo, Izumi-san, あなたは男の子ですか? Or ono? No. Let's see if she answers. He, they. I'll get you a Japanese rotting GF waifu instead. How about that? Yo, how about that, dude? Japanese rotting GF waifu. How about that for the alternative? Let's then do this actually as a this. Here, shadow. Is this too dark? Wait, you're not in for the Japanese roaring GF waifu? Why not, dude? Japanese roaring GF waifus are also cute. What do you mean? Or maybe you're not into Asians. Are you not into Asians? Japan is only for anime and sushi. Hear you. Sopio, new account? Is that a new account? Or is that like you have a different account? What is this? What is this? This you? This you? Furry ass motherfucker. He needs her name. This is my it was part of the art trade I did, and they drew it for me. No, I figured this was like at least like couple 100 years ago, right? I go eat Hinkali, you'll feel better. Wait, what? I seem down? No, I'm fine, I guess. I'm fine, dude. How did you even come up with that? Fucking women magic shit right there. I'm at my men's house. And he now depressed. I didn't mean to. No, dude. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You didn't diminish anything. I just said that, like, it just sounds better. That's it. I mean, you have to agree. It does sound better when you just say, like, you know. Like, just looks better and that's it, you know? Dude, I'm cooking with these eyes though, dude. Holy. Yo! Dude, actually cooking, dude. I'm a chef. I'm a master chef, dude. For example, a Japanese GF is simply less likely to want to cuddle every night. Why do you think that, dude? There's... Use default brushes? Yeah, I'm a default bitch. That's what I am. That's what I am. That's who I am, dude. Default bitch. That's what they call me. Dude, I think this morning a bunch of Georgians were trying to hack my account. I kid you not. They started like inviting me to like some dog shit fucking Discord. They're like, oh, you know us right from this other Discord. Come join this server. I was like, no, I don't want to. Like, no, come join. Like, no, I don't want to. They were so adamant about me joining a server that had 8 members. 8 people were on that server. Fucking block their motherfucking asses, dude. That's why I like block button. Yeah. Like, I was in this Discord, basically. There was like a bunch of like people. It was like during the protests and shit. And I just stayed there because like they were memeing and it was a bunch of Georgians. But then these motherfuckers start like DMing me this morning. They're like, oh, like join this other server. I'm like, no, I'm good. And I don't even know these people, mind you. I don't know like who the I just know their names because like I've seen them on the server and that's about it. And they were like, join this Discord server. I'm like, nah. And it has 8 members. 8 people are on that server. I mean, I do not know how you can like hack somebody's account only using a server, but I didn't want to find out either. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Fuck this shit. Yeah, like he got hacked because he downloaded some pack. You see, that's it. It's tiny bit different. But either way, like I said, like I didn't want to find out, so I was like, nah, I'm good. Why the fuck would I want to find out? Fucking left fucking server as well that I was in. It's a fake link. I don't know, maybe. Like it was like a Discord server invite, But then I was thinking about it, like, you can probably at least get information based on like what the server requires, right? If not the Discord link itself, it could be like on the server, they steal your authentication token, yeah, or like I don't know. But I was thinking like, what if I get on their server and then their server requires me to like give them like some sort of like information, right? And like that's how they get me. So I was like, nah, fuck this shit. I didn't even bother with that shit, dude. I ain't letting some fucking Georgian steal my account, dude. God, I really want this to be like a lot more red there. I this motherfucker. Saturate it. This is why I don't trust anyone, dude. It's funny because I was just talking about it yesterday. Remember, Sophia? About how, like, in this country, you just cannot trust anyone. Like, a couple months ago, we were literally, like, on the same team, you know? The whole, like, protests and shit like that. And now these motherfuckers are trying to, like, hack me. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Like, actually fuck that shit. Just ignore them. I mean, I blocked their ass, dude. God, I wanna like redraw this. I'm gonna redraw this. Need like a... It's good. It's hack and steal, I don't know, some bullshit like that. I mean, it's not just like, there's like a bunch of shit that you can... I mean, it's not even like, I don't know what the fuck they can steal from me necessarily. It's not like I have like any info on Discord or anything like that, but you know, there's always like, just be a fucking nuisance. I don't want to be nuisanced by some dumbasses. Probably just a retarded link that will ask you to log into Discord in your browser by putting your login info or dumb embedded shit in like their Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I thought too. I mean, I have like authentic, how do you say it? Fuck me, dude, I can't say it. Okay, give me a second. Authenticator. Authenticator. Yeah, I have like authenticator almost on everything basically anyways. Like it goes like through my phone anyway. So I'm not sure like how much authenticator like saves you, but I really do hope that it does a good enough job for it. When they have your token. Oh yeah, I guess that was. Well, either way, I didn't fall for that shit, so there's that. Might as well change the title to Rat Altushka. Shut the fuck up, dude. Girls can't even have like slightly darker makeup without being called Altushkas, dude. Shut your pie hole, bitch. More Altushkas. I don't see a problem, dude. Anyone sees a problem with that, guys? You guys are disliking the amount of Altushkas on this stream? The alt girls? Ooh, that's a nice blush, actually. Look at this blush, dude. Look at this cute blush. if what you're doing is a kitty cat and I'm like, no, it's like mouse, he's not really not really a mouse either, to be honest. It's like, it's a rat, but like sort of like a rodent type of rat, you know? My idea with this model is to basically, for it to be able to like be like any rodent, if need be. He said he doesn't give a fuck. He still calls it kitty cat? Sure, dude. Alright, we need like some highlights now. And like the reflection, the blue reflection. But I actually cooked with these eyes, dude. Oh, did you see these eyes? Huh? Or no? Look. It's not done yet, but... Yeah, you see? Didn't even see it. Yeah, look. Go make your wife something in the kitchen. I do that on Mondays, actually. Mondays is like when I cook. Mondays and Tuesdays. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. Oh. Wait, how old is your man, by the way? You did say he's millennial, but how old are we talking? I ain't gonna say. Why not? Ask him. Look, you can ask him. Tell him if it's okay for me to know how old he is. Maybe I want to be friends with him, dude. But he doesn't like furries, though. Problem. He's 32. Okay, well, I am older, actually. I want this lighter, but I'm not sure. Screen filled with old ass people. I mean, the thing is, though, Are you old as yourself? Mr. Skull. Maybe I can do another light layer. Let me do another light layer. It's fine. On top of all of this. Not like we're limited in the amount. When we invite you and your wife on wedding, you'll be friends if you want. Did you ask? Might as well invite you guys. When do you have wedding though? You say that you're gonna invite me and shit, but I don't even know when you're gonna have wedding. We don't know yet. Well, what the fuck are you inviting me then? I was like, sure, I invite you. Okay. So you're like the pre-invitation. Got it. You gonna send me a whatchamacallit, like a wedding invitation card? My childhood friend's sister is getting married on 25th, I think, and they invited like my mom with like me and my wife basically. And they sent her the whatchamacallit, the digital card on like fucking Facebook Messenger. I didn't know that was a thing. An email. A Discord DM would work for me, by the way. Perfectly fine. You still didn't DM me on Discord, by the way. I told you yesterday, DM me and show me some of the stuff that you do, and you didn't. Would I fly to attend a wedding? Me? Like where? Depends. Like if people are gonna invite me to a wedding, I'll go to their wedding. I don't care. Like if it's somewhere nice. But they gotta pay for it. If it's outside of Georgia or something. Ain't no way I'll go to a buttfuck. Like, I would love if somebody invited me to like some sort of like American wedding. That would be fucking cool. Buy me tickets and shit though. Why is this not? Oh, okay. Can linear be fine? Yeah, linear. Was I here? Good as it can do. She ain't getting married. Do you see she's trolling? Where are you flying me out though, Mr. Skull? You fly me out to like Ukraine or something? You getting married anytime soon? Schrodinger's rodent. Schrodinger's rat. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening with my eye? I just realized it. Jesus Christ, I got scared, dude. Holy shit. It's the fucking layer for the transparent. Jesus Christ, dude. I shit myself. I was like, did I fuck something up? God damn it. Haha, trolled you, not actually getting married. Haha. Got him. Well, I'm retarded. I was reading it and I thought it was Scalp sending DMs. Nails it. It was you all this time. Oh my god. I like this. I like that one. God, I was sitting like in the same position for so long. My leg hurts. When looking at references, even when I try to do it without having fixed on specific axis, it still doesn't come out accurate. What are you talking about exactly? You're talking about textures. You're talking about what are we talking about here? I don't know what you're talking about. Centered. I like when it's centered like this. Damn, dude, these lights look good. Shit. What happened here? What is that? Oh, I know it's that. It's a fun effect, actually. What does that sound? Huh? No, not that. Like, I was doing this shit. Hot rat. Rin, what up, Rin? I haven't even done anything for her to be hot, dude. What are you talking about? Or are you into eyes and stuff? Oh. Rin. How you doing, Rin? The body, you male. You male. That's good. I like that. I'll be right back. You can look at their face then. You male. You men. You fucking ape. There then, look at her eyes. Or face, I guess. Right back.
First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Sorry, I'm back. No, don't change it. All right. What's happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Yeah, sorry, I don't have that command. My bad. It's like one big playlist, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here you go. It's like a 2-hour playlist. That's what Cinemaya. Talking about Cinemaya, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? I was watching like Osmond yesterday, and apparently a bunch of people are pissed at Pragmata. Like what? Like they're saying it's a lolly bait. And then a Twitch added the emote basically, which is like Diana cry or some shit like that, and they were like, oh, this has to do with this other lolly meme. Like, are these people like absolutely fucking brain dead, dude? Haven't seen much of the game. It's basically a father-daughter simulator from what I've seen and heard. It's like these people see a child character and the first thing that comes to their mind is somehow this being sexual. Who is the weirdo here, dude? It's the same shit when I got banned, remember? Like they saw that I was doing a child character and somehow it's sexual. Like, that's insane. I'm talking about your pragmata. Yeah. I actually been waiting to play that game for a while, but I'm probably just gonna wait for the sale. I just don't want to pay like a shit ton of money for video games anymore, dude. Like $50 for a video game? Like, I don't know, dude. That's too much. It's not about like whether it's a child character or not. It's more so about the idea that like there is like a child character in a video game, and the first thing that comes to their mind is somehow it being sexual. Like, that's insane. It's like if they think something weird about it, it means that everyone else is also thinking weird about it. I know, but still. Reminds me of like tiny bit of like Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, but it was basically a child. Dude, these people are insane. They actually belong to fucking insane asylums, like straight up. The amount of projection is like insane from them. When she didn't have shoes on because who wants to piggyback on a robot with bare feet? Well, she's an android, isn't she? She probably has like some self-heating element anyways. Probably. Self-heating. Okay, do that. The drama on Twitter, I haven't actually looked into the game yet. It seems like I played the demo and I really liked the demo, but I was wondering if like the game has anything more to it. But if like it has like a very big, like rich story, I really do want to play it. But like, dude, like I don't know, man. $50 is just so fucking much. In our economy, $50, dude, like. Do anyone wants to barter, maybe? I give you bunny model, you give me pragmata. Good deal. There's a new Metro trailer. Dude. I am actually a Metro fan. But I'm also like a BioShock fan and like all of those fucking games. Evil Within. I don't know why, but I really like that. Like specifically like some sort of like, well, I can tell you why I like Metro specifically, because it's like, it's Eastern Europe, it's post-apocalyptic, you know, like we're like every day living in a Eastern Europe is like living in a post-apocalyptic world, to be honest. There's actually this area that my wife really dislikes. It's basically like an old garage, but people basically they set up like a bazaar there, but it's an old it's an old parking spot, but they set up a bazaar there basically. So it's literally like some sort of a like post-apocalyptic, like literally Metro vibes, dude. I'm not even joking. Like every time I go there, I tell my wife, I'm like, look, Metro vibes. And she's like, yeah. It's funny. So I haven't been here in a while. I've been up to a lot of art recently. Can I send you some art? No. You can post it on Discord. You're free to post it on Discord in art section. Urge to protect daughter. Right, dude? Like, I feel like as an adult, hetero men specifically, like if you're not into like some weird shit, if you're playing that game, the first thing that's gonna come to your mind is protect the daughter. That's it, right? But like these men, these not men, but these people, they're freaks. You have to understand this. Like they cannot view world in a normal way, and they hate everything that is normal. They hate everything that is like heteronormal. Of course, whenever they see a game, whenever it's about like fatherly and daughterly relationship, of course they're gonna shit on it, because they never experienced it themselves. So it makes perfect sense. To them, everything is just like some weird fetish shit, basically. I don't know what the server is called. Come on, man, like all you gotta do is like here, join up. I have an art section. Try not to post too much work in progress stuff. I hate it. Family values cooked. I know, right? And the thing is, like, somebody might say, like, well, who cares about, like, having more children, right? Yeah, but, like, who the fuck is gonna pay for your free shit that you want so much? You want free this, free that? Who the fuck is paying for that? Migrants are not paying for that. They just come to your country and take shit. Let me actually rephrase that. Illegal migrants. There we go. Cause yeah, usually like migrants, if they go to other countries and they go through like legal means, they usually get jobs there and work and provide for the country, and they pay taxes, and that's perfectly fine. It is perfectly okay to do that. I support that, actually. Wait, Rin, aren't you like from UK? Or are you from Ireland? I remember. I know you're like from either or. Maybe you're from US straight up. Still American. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm just an EU mutt genetically, like German. You have to verify yourself. That's not my server issue. That's literally every server, I'm pretty sure, or anything that is 18 plus. Split Irish, English, German, and French. Okay. I think like a lot of like Americans are like German slash like Dutch, like that region basically. It sort of makes sense, I guess, to a certain extent, because like if your parents fleed, or your grandparents or whatever, if they flee during the World War II, it does make sense that you would end up like in US, right? Yeah, oh, there we go. Largest ancestry. Let's see. African American. Okay. Aleut Eskimo. I don't know what the fuck that is, but American. What is American though? Like, are we talking like first colonies and like native born Americans? Is that what we're talking about? Dutch. It is German. Yeah, it is fucking German. A lot of it is German. I mean, Mexican on the southern borders also makes sense. How come like Southeast is African? Slaves. Makes sense. It's slaves. Right. Finnish, French, German, Hispanic, Irish, Italian, Mexican. LMAO. No, why LMAO? That's true though. Like, I mean, if there's like a lot of people with African ancestry in this region, like, why would they be that? Why would that be the case? Well, clearly it's because of slaves, right? Oh, that okay. Oh yeah, why would there be Africans? God damn it. Especially since it's like the East Coast, because from Africa, like they would be going directly to the East Coast, the boats, right? It would not be from the West side. On the other side of the planet. Well, America is very important though. America is an important country. What do you mean? You should know a lot more about America, I feel like. Well, you should know a lot about Europe too, to be honest. I'm sorry, but like, Georgia is like basically like Middle East, and I don't want to know anything about Georgia, to be honest. Although I do like Georgian history because it's just full of like kings and fighters and shit like that. So it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. But it's also like full of like invasions, basically. Like Georgia was basically like a hub for constant invasions of like Muslim warlords, basically. They would come here, enslave people, put like taxes on us, like shit like that. Canada, United States, Mexico. Come to America. I've been lurking since a bit, but time to yap. Hey, dude, yap away, my dude. Yap away. I still allowing my country's cheese, dude. I do like Georgian cheese too, to be honest. You know, the funny part is, for like a while, me and my wife have been just buying some Polish cheese, which is like basically European cheese, but like Polish made. It's like Gouda Nino, which is basically a mix of like Gouda and whatever the other cheese is, and like shit, like, because my wife likes that type of cheese more. But Gouda, no, it's not. It's Gouda Nino. Funnily enough, I'm not even joking. Gouda Nino cheese. Oh, it's not even here. Interesting. So there is like a Gouda Nino cheese, and it's like made by Polish company. Fuck. Like Pols, I don't remember what it's called. Gouda Ganino. No, here, bear back. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, it's called Gouda Nino by Paul Malek. Gouda Nino Paul Malek. There. It's called Gouda Nino. It's basically like a Gouda and something. I'm not sure what it is. But this is like the tastiest cheese that we found. Yeah, it's like sold in like this type of like big boy packages. Where is it? And like this type big boy packages. Gouda, making it an idea. Just substitute. Yeah, so it's like Gouda-like flavor, basically. But it's like softer than the actual Gouda, so it's like nice. And it's not super fatty, so actually very good. And it's cheap too. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this shit, but it's fucking cheap, dude. What's the other nutritional value for this? Cheese catalog. There's cheese catalog, dude. Jesus. Yeah, apparently we have like a bunch of Polish cheese here. I mean, I'm glad. I'm fucking cheese, dude. The cheese loaf, dude. You know the funny part is, like, this is the cheese brick that I bought. It's a 3 kilogram cheese brick. It's just cheaper to buy it like this. Because, like, each kilo comes out like 20 laris, right? But if you go to the store and you're trying to buy a cheese like this, it's usually double the price. I'm not even joking. sometimes they have sales, and then during sales, only during sales, it's like close to the retail price. Because I usually buy it at a retail store. Or sorry, like a first-hand / second-hand retail store. Cheese is skinny, that's good shit. Yeah, dude, cheese is so underappreciated. I had like I think it was Inko who was arguing with me that like cheese is bad because it's fatty. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're eating, but the cheese I'm buying, it's like high protein and it's only like 300 grams per 300 calories per 100 grams. Like that's good. 300 calories per 100 grams is fucking good. Usually you don't even need to eat that much cheese. Like, I make some burritos sometimes. Well, I mean like when we make burritos. Usually I put like 50 grams of that cheese too. It's like 30 grams protein per 100 grams. There's like shit ton of protein, low calorie, adds so much taste, and it's cheese. Dude, cheese literally makes you happy. You know that? You know that like cheese has like some sort of like an element where you eat it straight up sends like happy signals in your body. Like it's so easy to get addicted to cheese. You eat cheese, you're happy. Dude, the other day, listen. The other day, you know what me and my wife did? We wanted to eat, obvious. Oh, we eat every day, actually. Imagine that. And then there's this Georgian bread. It's called like Tony's Puri, basically. I'm gonna show you some Tony's Puri. Alright. There, you're gonna love this shit, dude. This shit is so good. Oh, this is a bad picture. God, where's like good picture, dude? Ah, shit. Okay, this is... I want like a picture of like it being inside. Inside of my mouth. This work? Okay, so this is Tony's Puri. Alright? Usually, it's in like this type of shape. Alright? But it's baked in fucking like these things basically on the inside. It's called andir, I think is what it's called. So the other day, me and my wife, we literally just got like this big bread. There, this is a good, better picture. It was like this shape. We got this bread, and we literally just ate bread, cheese, and Pepsi. That's it. That's literally it, dude. We just ate this fucking bread, this delicious fucking bread, cheese, and Pepsi. That's it. That was it. That was our whole meal. This shit is so fucking good, dude. And I also had that like, we have this Georgian cheese, which is like a little bit stinky, right? Tiny bit stinky, but it's like well matured, right? And when you eat it, there's like a lot of fucking like the yellow flavor. You know, like when cheese like in the middle it gets yellow and it like stinks, like you're like some dirt, like it's like halfway through to like dirty socks. It smells like that. I love that shit, dude. I don't know why I fucking love getting it in my mouth, dude. I know it fucking smells like fucking dirty socks, but that shit is delicious, dude. Stinky cheese is great, yeah. Couple days ago, I also found out that the store that I usually buy my cheese at, they had fucking that cheese with like moldy cheese. Dude! The moldy cheese. Damn, dude. It's been a while, dude. Like I have never eaten it actually before. But I always wanted to try it. Especially once I grew up and when I was older, right? Because like, you know, like taste for things, right? Like it comes with age. When you're like a little kid, you're like, no, I don't want to eat this shit. It like has mold in it. You know, you're a pussy ass bitch, you know? But then you grow up, you know, and you get like this acquired taste, you know? And I was able to get the fucking moldy cheese, dude. That shit was good, dude. Oof. It was exactly what I thought it would be. And with that bread, dude, oof. Oof. Dude, especially with that bread, that shit was good, dude. I have like tiny bit left. And I told my wife that I'm gonna make khachapuri this Tuesday. But I'm thinking I'm gonna be making pizza. Does she want some cheese pizza maybe instead? I'll be making some fucking cheese. I'm gonna add some blue cheese as well, by the way. I'm gonna be making some thin crust pizza, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I have, dude? Oh no, I don't. You know what I wanna get for my oven? I wanna get... You know those like stone bricks? Or like... I don't know what the fuck those are. But you basically put it in your oven. And you can bake on that shit. Yeah, pizza stone. I want like oven pizza stone. Because you can bake bread on it too. Oven... Pizza stone. Oh, dude, I need oven pizza stone. But those are heavy. Where do I get one? Because that would be good for bread, too. You can make some good fucking bread on that shit, dude. Because, like, stone-baked stuff is, like, just hits different, dude. Is it any stone or like the specific? It has to be a specific stone. Like, what if it was like a piece of marble stone, for example? Let me ask Grok actually. What stone can I use for oven? For oven. You can build a pizza oven on your farm. Yeah, if I had a farm. Regular home oven is a pizza stone or baking stone designed specifically for high heat baking. These help create crispy, crusty on pizza bread, flatbreads, and more by absorbing moisture and radiating even heat, mimicking a brick or wood-fired oven. Oh my god, dude. That shit sounds so good, dude. I need that. How do I get... I don't need baking steel. I have cast iron, but cast iron is different. I mean, I guess I can bake it on a cast iron. Okay, I have cast iron. You know what I bought recently? I bought this like cast iron grill. Yeah, I got this shit. Like, not exactly this, but like this. You know, like square. Or rectangle. I guess it's a rectangle. I got this like... I got a similar grill cast iron grill thing. Dude, burgers on this shit come out so good. It's crazy. If you don't have this shit, get it. 100%. Because you know the cool part about this is... It's the sear. Like when you put that meat on top and you press down on it, and the meat just sears. It's like, and it gets this like burnt Like this, not burnt, but like, you know, the sear on the meat. And that shit tastes so good, dude. It's good. It's good shit. Good shit. You know what I'm talking? Like it's usually like it's the whatchamacallit? I always fucking forget its name. Smash burgers. You know, like when smash burgers usually have that like burnt surface, but it's not really burnt. Like that shit is called sear. So it's meat searing. And you get like a perfect sear with that shit. And it was so cheap too. I got lucky as fuck. We have this like store. It's called oh, well, you're not gonna understand what it's called in English, but it's called Bunker. But it's basically like a guy, the owner basically buys pallets from like Amazon and shit. And then he like just gets them here, and then like he sells the shit that he gets from it. And he had this like cast, dude, it was like a pure cast iron grill, like the grill piece, heavy as fuck. He was selling it for like, how much was it, like $30? Like $30 for that shit is a steal. Steal, get it? Cast iron. So like when I saw it, I had to get that shit, dude. Oh, it's called griddle. Cast iron griddle. Oh yeah, it was from this. Oh my god, it was this brand. It was this brand right here. Lodge. Yeah, it's exactly this one. The thing is, like, we don't have shit like this here. And if I were to buy this, right? This shit, it weighs. How much does this shit weigh? Actually, it has to have. It weighs 9.4 pounds, which means that it's like around like what? 9.4 pounds to kg. So that's 4 kilograms, right? You know the shitty part about this is, if I get this from Amazon, I will have to pay extra $40 just for shipping. So the fact that this thing was actually here in Georgia and the guy was selling it for $30, like, I had to fucking get it. I had to absolutely fucking get this shit. This one is very good, by the way. It's exactly this brand. Like, it's I just googled it and like just showed up. Yeah, it's exactly this one. This model. Yep, it's exactly the same one. It's like a tiny bit of like indent so the oil doesn't go away, right? And the other side is flat. Yeah, the other side is like perfectly flat. So this shit is, I put it on my stove usually, and it's perfect. You don't need anything else. Like, you don't need like outside grill or shit like that. Yeah, there you go. Like, the other side is like perfectly flat. It's very good. The flat side is great for pancakes. I have not made pancakes on it. Toasting bread too. I just don't want to get it dirty unless it's like, you know, like actually making burgers. So yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, good shit, dude. A very nice thing. Like, I was actually genuinely happy whenever like I saw that in the store. I was like, holy shit, dude. Literally the first thing that I did was like just making burgers at home. Came out so good. You know, like, kids are happy for like, oh, the new game came out. You know, like, oh shit, like the shoes, the Air Jordans, like whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, I'm like, yo, dude, the fucking griddle, let's go. That's when you know you're an adult, basically, you know? When you're happy for a fucking griddle. Huh? Real adult excitement? I know, right? Like, people say, like, being an adult sucks. No, it doesn't. It only sucks if you never grew up, dude. There's like a lot of fun stuff you can do as an adult. Reminds me of that meme of like, where the adults at? when you're a kid, you always think that there are some adults around you that they know better and shit like that. But then you grow up yourself and you're like, huh, where are these adults? It was all a lie, dude. Our parents actually didn't know shit, dude. They were just pretending. They were just as clueless as we are right now. They were just pretending to like to not get us scared. They were just as clueless, dude. Yo, Rin, I got a question to you, alright? Because my wife told me this, and like, you're a female as well, so like, it's your opinion that sort of matters in this. So my wife told me that like, maybe I should get myself like a male furry model. As a female yourself, do you think it's a good idea for me to get like a male furry model? Or make myself a male furry model? My cheating. Don't tell me shit like, oh, you can do whatever you want. Like, I want your genuine opinion on this. What you do for the being cute wolf camo, or you think you're real in more people having a big buff furry wolf? You see, that's exactly the thought, and that's why I'm asking you. You have a wolf inside you that desires to be brought out and explored. There's two wolves inside of me. And it's kind of gay, not gonna lie. I would do it for the 3D at the start. Really something that there is an audience for, and if you want dudes to come and thirst for you. Dudes! Why would dudes come for me and thirst for me if I'm a furry dude myself? I thought there was gonna be like females. I mean, I know I'm married, but like, it's never bad to have like some female simps, you know what I'm talking about? Because gay first, true. Makes sense. I could be their daddy. That makes sense. Twink furries, dude. How do I explain them that I'm not gay though? Well, I am gay, but like in a happy way gay, you know? Not in the I mean a happy way gay, not like a homosexual way, you know what I'm saying? How do I explain them that? Like human with wolf ears? No, like we're talking like... Like we're talking we're talking like this type of shit, you know? It's a bad quality, but we're talking like do it for the twinks? Okay, I'll do it for the twinks. That makes sense actually. Alright, I'll have to come up with like with an animal and a design. Damn, I was really hoping for some female sims though. Okay, whatever, I guess. That's true, that's true. Wolfman from ZZZ? Dude, I like the Wolfman from ZZZ, not gonna lie. But the thing is like, I'm thinking like, is my inner animal furry? Am I really a wolf? Is there like a quiz of like what furry animal am I? Quiz. Let's see, quiz. What furry animal are you? What type of furry species are you? Quiz. What's your persona species? 50 plus species. Okay. We're gonna do a furry test real quick, okay? Here, you can do it yourself if you want. You're gonna do it. What's your persona species? 50 plus species on this one, dude. Alright. This has like a 24,000 takes. I don't know what it is. Alright. This is just for fun. It's based off my ultimate list of furry species stereotypes. This is all in good fun and has no ill intention behind it. This quiz is also made to help people find species they might be interested in. This information was gathered from different YouTubers, websites, social media platforms. This will affect your answer. I'm a big O small K type of guy, not gonna lie. Actually, no, am I? I think I'm a small O small K type of guy. No, I'm like okay. No, I'm a big O type of guy. Okay. Do you want something more common, rare, or don't care? Wait, what? Before we get into it, do you want something more common, rare, or don't care? Pigeon is good. Pigeon is kind of cool. It has a good drip. Rare. Are you a day person or a night person? I'm definitely a day person. Are you an introvert, extrovert, or ambivert? What is an ambivert? I don't even know what the fuck is ambivert. What is ambivert? Person who falls in the middle of the personality spectrum. Okay, so it's in the middle. I guess I'm more of an ambivert. I'm not introvert for sure. I used to be. I used to just like to sit at home. But in recent years, I've become like a lot more extroverted. I actually like interacting with like random ass people. I literally just do that on street like randomly. I would just randomly talk to people sometimes just because like it's funny. I would say I'm more of an extrovert. Fuck it. What's your first? What's your body type? You can choose more than one. Chubby, So hairy, muscular, not chubby. Hairy and muscular, that's me for sure. What is this? Next. Oh, what's your favorite holiday season? Spring, summer, fall, Halloween, Christmas, or winter? I'm a spring person, I feel like. But I like summer more, I think. Summer. What type of clique do you fall into? Nerd, alt, emo, goth punk, etc. Fandom kid, preppy, hippie, joke, trendy, or weeb? I mean, out of this, I feel like I'm a weeb. But I don't really watch that much anime, you see? Like, I do like... Fandom kid. No, I'm definitely not a fandom kid. I'm not a nerd either. Okay, I will just choose weeb, whatever. What's your... How do your friends describe you? You can choose more than one. How do you guys describe me? Okay, out of this. Go ahead. I mean, I don't have friends, so you have to tell me. How do you describe me? Cute. There's no cute here. Oh, there's cute. There you go. Crazy, wild, cool, ambitious, social, energetic. Chill, dude. I have no chill, dude. What are you talking about? Hardworking, sure. Stoic. Talkative. I think that's about it. Right. What do you need to work on? You can choose more than one. Oh, what do I have to work on? I'm argumentative, but I don't think that I have to work on this, to be honest. But okay, sure, argumentative. I'm not really stubborn, to be honest. Stinky, I'm definitely stinky. No, I'm not. I'm defensive as fuck, aggressive. What?
Fucking raccoon.
You're a raccoon. Oh no, dude. I think that's about it. Next. What's your favorite pastime? Crafting, nothing, rock climbing, traveling, collecting, thrifting, working out. Oh, that's about it, I guess. What's your favorite food? Can I choose multiple? Eggs, honey, fruit, caffeine, sushi. I don't like sushi. Pizza, donuts, tacos. I don't like tacos, actually. What's your favorite items? Glasses, boxes, alcohol, 420, cold drinks, blankets, energy drink, socks, squeakers, plants. I do like plants, actually. I like plants. I'm a plant type of guy. Vape, lights, plushies, hair dye. You love books? I don't like books. I like plants. I mean, I'm not gonna click this because I'm actually not a big fan of this. What franchise is your favorite? Winnie the Pooh, Land Before Time, None of the Above, Zootopia, Sonic, Animorphs, Spirit, Bambi, Pinocchio, Lion King, Sly Cooper, Wolverine, My Little Pony, Warrior Cats, Warhammer, How to Train a Dragon, Alpha. I don't like any of this shit, dude. Franchise. None. What's your favorite aesthetic? Choose one or more. I'm definitely like a forest type of guy. Is this hell, dude? What the fuck? Oh yeah, definitely that too. Like that. Ooh, I like that. Wait, what? I'm a weaker beast. What the fuck is that? Dude, what the fuck is a weaker beast? What the fuck is a weaker beast? Nah, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. What a waste of time, dude. What a fucking waste of time, dude. What a waste of fucking time, dude. Fucking weaker beast my ass, dude. My wife got a raccoon. She's a raccoon, dude. What the fuck? Dude, this shit sucks deep. Yeah. 110 result. This shit is yeah, dude, fuck this. Married to a weaker beast, dude. Fucking weaker beast, dude. Weaker. Could have been anything, dude. What a fucking weaker beast. Jesus. No, I'm probably gonna get like some what am I thinking here? No, not a bear. Bears are like weird. Although I am a bear IRL. I'm not sure, honestly. Georgian lion. No, lions are weird, dude. I don't know. Bears are very gay. I know, right? Isn't the whole idea of like bears basically like you're basically, I mean, there's even a term in like BDSM / gay culture, isn't there? Where like bears are basically like the big dudes, the big hairy dudes. It is gay as fuck, dude. I mean, I do want to keep some cute aesthetic too, so like... Decisions. Lizard or a bird, it's just about picking how big of ears you want, basically. Bears are the daddy types. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, I am a daddy type, not gonna lie. A big, hairy, protective... I can literally squish you in my bear hug. Literally break your boat. Dash. Is it not gonna burn? Oh, okay. I was actually thinking like maybe like a horoscope sign, but I'm a fucking horse, dude. You see, there are some furries that I think like by like it's just weird. Like horse furries are weird in my opinion. Like no offense to anyone who's a horse furry, but that shit is weird. There's this one Discord where like people post like a bunch of like furry shit. And sometimes they post like the weird fucking like horses or like some other weird shit. Like the type of furries that like are just not supposed to be furries, you know? The center? No, actual I'm a lion horse. I'm a horse and a lion. My name in real life is for short it's Leo, like straight up. Oh shit, it's a rat! Jesus. Ah, my leg. Ay, ay, ay.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh boy. It's like it isn't like this with 2D, or maybe it is, who knows. There are so many 2D artists, which is why 2D streams get much more viewers. I think the thing with 2D is that it's also very easy to get into it, you know? Like, you don't need to really download anything crazy, and something like 2D art is something that you probably have done as a kid, right? Like, you drew as a kid, right? So it's also like an easy entry, you know? You don't really have to have like a shit ton of experience into it to get into it, you know? And then you just watch other people draw to like learn from it, right? It's sort of the same thing with 3D, but in 3D it's a little bit hard to just watch somebody to learn from it, you know?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Also, a lot of the 2D artists are also girls, you know? Like drawing like cute stuff. It's usually just girls that do shit like that. Makes sense. And it is like a male-dominated website, so it makes sense why would somebody watch like a girl streamer doing art. Yeah, I mean, in general, dudes doing art is not very popular. I mean, facts. I mean, there are some popular male streamer artists, but, you know. What happened? What the fuck happened with this? I never really UV mapped this shit. This stream viewers are dudes thirsting over the girl artists. It doesn't have to be thirsting. They're just watching because maybe they just want to learn or whatever. I don't think it has to do with thirsting necessarily. I mean, some of them probably are. I mean, why the fuck are you watching some girl art streamers? Who do I watch? I don't know. Well, you mentioned that, like, you mentioned the 2D artist, so I mean, I imagine that you watched somebody already. I mean, if not, then not. That's fine. Ugh. I mean, in general, there's always way more support towards females than there are for males. I mean, that's also a fact. I mean, I'm not talking about big streamers, right? I'm talking like specifically art and specifically small streamers. Like, usually when it comes to small streamers, it's always, I mean, at least from my experience and what I see, it's always that. There's always way more support for smaller female streamers than smaller male streamers. And then it changes whenever it's like hyper popular streamers, right? I think Twitch is just male dominated, so females get a lot of views. Again, that statement would be true if that was the case for top streamers as well, but it's not. Because then that would, like, it would be same across all median basically, right? But it's not. The fact of the matter is that like depending like where you are, it's just different. As I said, like smaller, like you have to like really categorize it by like smaller streamers and bigger streamers. Because the thing is, like, bigger streamers don't really need like support, right? They don't need you to donate them money or shit like that, basically, right? Meanwhile, small streamers are basically surviving on that. They survive on like small donations and beats and all that shit, basically, right? Like that's their income. For big streamers, the income is basically ads, right? Like they get most of their income from ads and just like a shit ton of subscriptions that they get. For smaller streamers, that is that's basically just, you know, donations, subs, no, donations, bits, subs, like shit like that. Like you don't get money from viewers. From them just viewing your stream. You don't get money from that. I think I had like a rough number for this, and you can translate it to like bigger like audience. Basically, if you have like 100 concurrent, I think it's like on average you make like $100 on that a month. If you're streaming like, let's say 6 hours a day, you can probably make like 150 on that. So like then like count that for like people that have like 1,000 viewers or like tens of thousands of viewers, and it makes sense. Like you have thousands of viewers, that's like around 1,500, and then if you have like tens of thousands of viewers, that's like almost 1,500. Oh my god. What are you doing? Stop. Dude, stop it. What is this? What is this? Ew, what is this? Oh. Oh. Everything makes sense now, does it? Like in general, I'll just say like this. In general, as far as support goes, right? Financial support goes, yeah, it's like women are leading in this, like 100%. Ain't nobody's gonna say that like male streamers are getting like way more financial support. There's no fucking way. It's always female slash like female like streamers. Like if you're like fanboy or some shit like that, right? That's usually the case because it is male dominated. But then bigger streamers, they make their money from just the amount of the viewers that they have. So you can have like just a shit ton of viewers, and that already makes you a lot of money. Actually, let me see if like Grok knows the answer to this. Like if you have like 10k concurrent viewers, if you got 10k concurrent viewers on Twitch and you stream, let's say like 60 hours a week, how much ad money would that roughly be? I think you might be one of the three of us that actually have some female viewers. Yeah, but not a lot. Yeah, I was right. So it says right here. So on the lower end, for 10K viewers average, 60 hours a week. On the lower end, you're gonna be getting 8 to 15K. That's actually pretty close to what I said. I said 10 to 15 basically. And then if it's like during like Christmas and shit like that, usually it's like way more. So like during holidays it's like way fucking more. So like realistically you are looking at like 10 to 15K a month for 10K viewers. But 10K viewers, dude, is like insane amount of viewers. And that's just ads, by the way. I'm not including like subs and shit like that. Which, I mean, if you're getting that shit, dude, that's crazy. Like, if you can also get like subs and shit like that, like that's some good shit. He has 98%. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in general, it is hard to wait, what is this? What the fuck did I just... What is this shit? Like a bottom part of something? I was gonna say, like, as in general, like, if you're like a dude streamer, you really have to like tank that shit with your like charisma. You have to have like some sort of like charisma. Or you have to be a fanboy, you know, either or. Both works. You have no idea how many people just turned fanboys because of like the viewer count and everything. Like, we were talking about VRChat the other day, remember? Like, dude, there's so many VRChat people that like straight up turned like either fanboy or something else, basically. Only because like that was the only way that they were getting any sort of viewers, basically. I know a dude that was basically pretending to be a girl. Then he made a voice reveal where he openly admitted that the only reason why he was doing that and why he didn't say that he was not a girl is because he was afraid he was going to lose all of his viewers. And then over the years, he went from being a normal dude to being a femboy to becoming a trans. So there sometimes is like some sort of social aspect to it too. I'm wearing skirt and stockings right now. Good for you. You can do whatever the fuck you want, buddy. Gotta make goon content. Hey dude, as dudes, the only thing we can do is make other dudes happy, alright? How do we do that? We make some goon content. That's all there is. That's all we can do, dude. Right? Hey, there ain't no shame in that. There ain't no shame in that shit, dude. Where's this shit? Like Rush? I like Rush. The thing is, like, you can probably do something like what Rush does. You have to just like you have to do like overqualification basically. Because whatever the fuck you're doing is like way too realistic. Do like some exaggerated anime shit like what Rush does and that's it. I mean, if you're worried that like, oh, you're copying him or whatever the fuck, who cares? I'm pretty sure even Rush wouldn't care about that shit, dude. So, as long as you're not like directly copying his style and shit, you can do something similar. The question is, do you want to do that though? Yeah, you can just go at inspiration. You've been inspired by him. Who the fuck is Rush? Just because you do not know who somebody is doesn't mean that the two people talking about that person don't know who they are. Okay? It's like it's me and Mr. Neozukun are talking about some other person that we know, so it's okay that you don't know who it is. Who is he? Just answer. You're actually getting a timeout because you're acting like a dick. There you go. Very cool. If you're still gonna be here in a minute, try to ask them in a way more nicer manner. Maybe I'll answer you. Do you think it's too realistic? What is too realistic? Whatever you're doing? I don't know. You mean like Rush? Like whatever Rush is doing? I don't think it's too realistic. Whatever Rush is doing is not realistic at all, dude. Korean terror-like stuff I showed you on Discord? I mean, that was not really realistic, but it's pretty nice. I know you're probably busy during the stream and getting tons of messages. I just want to ask something that's been on my mind for a while. Sometimes hear people in chat or doing streams mention sound called is a streamer a pro player or maybe okay, so Rush is a person who makes art. He makes 3D models. His full name is Rush Zila. I unfortunately cannot show it on stream, but you can check him out. It is at Rush Zila with double L underscore on X. No problem, dude. You can check it out and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Also, it's funny he made Ghost Free Red recently. Can't do it good, no problem. Hey, dude, you do you, buddy, dude. Buddy, dude, you buddy, dude. You do you, blood. Are you trying to model a body dash? How's it going? Yeah. What about the rest of the stuff? What? No, I just model it. You can shape it up later on. It's okay. Peak ass? What up, peak ass? Although when I say ass, I don't mean ass in a bad way, by the way. I mean like a good way, like ass, like juicy ass. You know what I'm saying? How's Popo? Not bad. She's locked up in a room though. Don't worry, it's a big room. There's plenty of space. She can not bother me while she's there. Yeah, we are locked up in his house, in this house with her. We're like, yeah, you hear that? It's not that like she's locked up in a room. It's we are locked up with her in this house. Like no, she's been behaving, but like sometimes she goes like a little bit too crazy, especially when I stream, and then like she just doesn't stop. Like most days, she's fine. Like when I stream, she just like sleeps next to me, only activates in the evening. But like recently, I think it's because of like summer coming in and like spring actually already came in. It's like warm and shit. So like she needs like some time. Oh, my back, dude. God, I was hoping that I'm gonna do some texturing for hair too. Alright, well, tomorrow then, I guess. At least I can UV map it today. Looks so cute, right? Did you see the eyes that I drew? Dude, the eyes are good. Good, 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 good. God, there's this like meat smell that's coming in from the outside and it's like hurting my fucking throat. Jesus. Oh yeah, the eyes. Look at his eyes, dude. Shoo! I drew this, dude. Isn't that crazy, dude? I fucking drew this shit, dude. I gotta paint the rest of the eye so it actually looks good though. Like, eyelashes need some painting, obviously. But the eye stuff is pretty good. Oh, yeah, shit. You shit. Ow. Save? That's true. I think I'm gonna be actually done for today, guys. I'm gonna be done. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm going to continue doing this shit tomorrow. Just don't like this. Those light. I'm not sure what to do here. I need like some highlight. I need like some sort of a highlight here. Maybe something like this, I guess. The rat nose though, like it can't have this on the rat nose. What if it was like this? No, it was better like that. Might as well have it like this. Is plague included with the model? That's funny. That is funny. You get Nah, she's clean, dude. She's clean, alright? Alright, she's clean as fuck, alright? Can't release a rat if she has like some diseases, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like she's a clean rat, alright? She has no diseases and shit. Cute, clean rat. She's gonna have Poozy too, of course, dude. All of my models that I'm gonna be making for Boo always gonna have Poozy. She's gonna have a good rat Poozy for sure, dude. We gotta make her a good rat pussy, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. And I'm gonna give her like a good rat body too, dude. I really like the whole idea of like making her hands slightly like skin color. Same with feet. All right. So her body is gonna be like white, but then it's gonna go into this like reddish skin color. Also, the tail. I will be making it like actually coming out of the body, so it is going to be part of the body. I do like the model actually so far. And then I'm not even talking about the outfits, right? We gotta make the cute outfits. Rat. 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 Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. A tiny bit of outline. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Come hang out tomorrow if you want to. Gonna do texturing for front hair and ears. Gonna texture that shit. And then I'll do some boring ass UV mapping at the end of the stream. That's how it goes. But yeah, anyways, thank you. Thank you everyone. Follow the stream if you have not. If you did, thank you very much. Hope I'll see you guys around a lot more. Check out links in the chat. There's Discord. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there. Also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Dude, I gotta post on Blue Sky too, I feel like. I know they're like a dog shit website, but yeah. Did you paint the eyes last stream? I painted eyes this stream. This stream I painted the eyes. You wanna see it? It's this stream. And dude, like those eyes look... Yeah. I wanna like texture the hair. And then I can post it on Twitter. As a work in progress. Let's see what people have to say about it. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone. Oh yeah, check out YouTube and Twitch as well, and then check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some models there. You can purchase the bunny model there. It's available. If you are wondering, it is this model right here. Probably showed it multiple times, but I'll show it again. Gotta advertise this model somehow. It's this model right here. People have told me that this bunny model has the best pussy on the whole VRChat, alright? Literally the best pussy on VRChat, alright? So, yeah, there you go. Best pussy VRChat bunny, dude. Very good model. Right. Just post it. Well, post what? Pussy? Pussy! No, alright. On X? What? Post what on X? Bunny? I already posted bunny like multiple. Plenty of posts with bunny. Bunny on me. Alright, take care everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Let me save. I saved. I want you to know that I have saved the model. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.